This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Alright. Here we go. Whoops. I'm gonna just have the sound here, and then I think I want game capture. If it works. Is it loading? It's not loading for me. Why? I guess it's not working. The game capture? Can I just use display capture? I don't know what's going to be. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, do you agree that you're at least 13 years of age and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content? Wait, highly disturbing content with anime waifus? Twitch did that to me so much before I had baby. I want to get back to doing things, but I feel like I haven't caught my breath yet. She's a level 5 clear. Oh my god. It'll get easier, I'm sure. But it would be so lovely to see you next time. Cons are so much fun. I'm a child and I get easily disturbed. Okay. Alright, Nate, I will ban you to save you. Sent you some lighter games? You did? Okay, I'll have to take a look later. This game is not suitable for children. It looks so cute though. Window. Why isn't my game capture working? What am I doing wrong? Showing up for a little bit. Sorry that I swapped games like last minute because I don't know that my PC's having issues. Okay. Wait, you don't see my pop-ups. My stream's not working. Sorry. Here. Is that better? Jim, you don't have to, but I appreciate it. Hey. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Is it too loud? Wonder if the game will play off stream. Yeah, I'll test it out next time. I'll lower the sound a little bit. It's a little too loud. Any Oilers in chat that want to buy a gaming computer? I don't know what's wrong with it. I have a 2080 Super that I got during the pandemic. It's not good enough. That girl is Sayuri, my neighbor and a good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more. And more frequently, I would get tired of waiting up. Has any of y'all played this before? Is it that disturbing? I don't know. Quick water break. But if she's going to chase me after like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just saw an idol in front of the crosswalk and let Sayuri catch up to me. Ha ha! Music's a little loud still? Okay, here. A little better? Recommend is an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060, so 2080 Super is more than enough. This isn't Wukong. I can't run it on my PC, so this will do. I overslept again. But I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Hey, you say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. How is this a disturbing game when there's anime waifus and confused? That's mean, Kay. I'm not mean. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Is she my lover? Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. Eh hey hey. Sorry. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Kay, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already. I'm not interested in joining any clubs. I feel like I should have a different voice for me and the oob girl. Like, I haven't been looking either. Eh, that's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. I don't know. Yo, Dan, how's it going? I couldn't run Black Myth Wukong, so we're playing Doki Doki. You played, right? I think you played? Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did. In one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Okay, so I'm a shrimp because I do whatever she wants. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. You got that right. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. I can't do it. Your happiness is real important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET. What's a NEET? N-E-E-T? In a few years because you're not used to the real world. Damn, she's calling me an incel. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Wukong is demanding. Unlucky for me. I think I gotta set it on low. I'll test it after stream. I opened the main menu and I thought it would be fine, but I guess not. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. How's this a disturbing game? It's so pink and cute, and there's waifus. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Good choice. Not employed, getting educated, or getting trained for work. N-E-E-T. Not employed. N-E. Oh, not employed, educated, trained for work. Oh. So, she's just calling me an incel. Got it. Oh, good job. Good job, Tano. How'd you make those points back? Crazy. Hello? Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. Ooh. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. Oh shit! I clicked on, I didn't see what she said. Oh, here. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know, ... Know what? Well, thought you could come to my club. What club is that? Sayuri. Yeah. There's no way I'm going to your club. What club is it? Yay! Mimi! Sayuri's vice president of the literature club. Okay, so that's what the game's about. Rip Pondu. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title Vice President. Dad said my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Honestly, that makes sense. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kinda told the club yesterday we'd bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Eh hey hey. Sorry. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayuri is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go! And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. You know what? That makes sense. I dejectedly follow Sayuri across the school and upstairs a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayuri, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new member's here! I told you don't call me new member. I glance around the room. Girl 1, welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayuri always says nice things about you. Girl 2, seriously, you brought a boy? I'm a boy? Damn. Also, your hair looks beautiful. Thank you, Pondu. I appreciate it. Damn, I'm a cringe boy in this game. Way to kill the atmosphere. Okay, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. ... All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry, Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Oh, why do they have to say it like that? She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayuri. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayuri says that quietly into my ears, then turns back towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy, and this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Cupcake? Wait, huh? My chat is like super delayed. I don't know why. Sorry. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have had a hard time keeping up with people like Sayuri and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? Doki Doki have horror in it? This music feels like Maple Story. It feels too cute to be a horror game or whatever. I expect to marry all the waifus and stuff. So we'll see. That's right. It's great to see you again, Kay. Okay, Monica, the friend, and then Natsuki. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other well. We rarely talked, but we're in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class, smart, beautiful, athletic. basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. Come sit down, Kay. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Damn, are all these girls fighting over me? Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa! Natsuki lifts the foil of the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Cute! The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Ehehe, well, you know. Is that how you say it? Ehehe? Cause it's hehe plus E. Cats are cute too. Dogs are cute too, okay? Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then Monica and I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around my fingers, looking at the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glance in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything? Eh, I thought you technically did, Sayori said. Well, maybe. Are they all in love with me? But not for you! No, you dummy. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places teacup in front of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. So this is like a club where you just eat stuff. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Hey, don't let yourself get intimidated. You're just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted. Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know? I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Oops. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? To pick up girls? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay, don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Okay, so far, pretty happy and nothing crazy. Yeah? Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand any of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. Okay, why are you live during Evo? What's Evo? Also, hi Hato. Wait, Evo? Wait, which Evo? Wait, that's now? In Vegas? Wait, I'm Googling. It's in August. I'm confused. It's live right now? I'm confused. Also, hi Hado. What? Can you link me? I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put that away. Put it that way. I can't read. Evo Awards. Where's that happening? Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. Yeah, literature sounds boring. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. Fighting game thing, they're doing an award ceremony right now. It's an AD. Oh, it's an ad break. Oh, I didn't know. I only know about Evo in Vegas, where they do like the tournaments and stuff. I had no idea. Are you there right now, Hado? I didn't know about it. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah, we'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. I thought it was gonna say all interested in me. Monica must have worked really hard to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So Kate, what kind of things do you like to read? I don't. Well, considering how little I've read these past years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. Honestly, that's pretty spot on. Cause like Spy Family was so good. I read all the manga for it. And then Oshinoko too, because I wanted to know what happens. But I don't read otherwise. Okay. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but keeps quiet. Wait, Dano, is this really your first time playing this? Yes, I've never played this, nor seen anyone play. I try to like steer away from spoilers and stuff. So far it's a slow start, so we'll see. But apparently it's a horror game, I don't know. But I see people playing this all the time. So I assume it's like good, and it has good reviews, maybe? And it's not gonna crash my PC, so we'll see. Not much of a reader, I guess. You damn right. Well, that can change. What am I saying? What, Hado? What? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build up deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. Oh no, it's a phenomenal game. It just It just... What are you trying to say? I thought Steel played it just because of the anime waifus. Has Fox played it? Do you think I can finish this game in one stream? Not saying nothing? Okay. Do I get to pick which girls I date? No. But you know, I like a lot of things. What's that supposed to mean? Impossible? Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Impossible as you stream for 24 hours? It's that long? I thought it was like a 4-hour game. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Okay. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimal level. It's like a date and you're just like, oh my god, you do this? Me too. I had my sister play it on her stream. It was amazing. She streams? Otto. What's her handle? Can you drop it in the link? Sister streams? But you play as a K-staller? Okay, I'll try to read quick, but reading is hard. I don't know. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I can't really put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Oh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Turned off the lights at good times. She tried to fight me. Is it scary? Oh my god. Okay, we'll see what happens. Well, Natsuki's eyes start over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! And give that back! Fine, fine. Hehehe. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori slides up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute. Natsuki, you write your own poems? She doesn't stream anymore. That was years ago. Gotcha. I'm a dip for some time. Okay. Well, I appreciate you coming by, even if I started streaming late and then my PC crashed a couple times. But we're happy for you that you had a Valentine and that you are happy. If you happy, I happy. Have a good day. I'll talk to you later. Bye! Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet? Well, toxic. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. ... I guess it's the same for Yuri. Oh, I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone's even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it'll help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Oh yeah, it's gonna snow pretty bad tomorrow, so stay safe, stay indoors. Damn. Wait, why do you have to shovel tunnel? You get snow? Isn't that right, Kay? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. Eh? What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. They all look so sad. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought, Kay, you all... I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poem is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Isn't your case reading comprehension has improved since the game started? I think starting to read stuff is hard in the beginning and then you just get better, I hope. I stutter a lot and it's hard. I didn't know I had to read this much. Could she become a rap god? God damn. Yes, I'm so happy. Sayori wraps her arms around me. Oh! Wraps her arms around me! Jumping up and down. Damn. W Riz. Hey! You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then, that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club. Ah, thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Kate, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Hey. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Whoops. She said she wants to walk home together. Sorry, I skipped it by accident. She looks like one of the characters. She fits in. Let's go. Except I'm supposed to be cringe incel boy who's trying to pick up these girls, I think. Have you noticed that a lot of the time the girls will line up according to bus size? It'd be like that. Oh, like in height? I didn't notice, actually. That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! Aw, Doki Literature Club. Hi, Freylord. How's it going? Welcome in! It's my first time playing. Or evening. Mega Sword, thank you for the follow. Welcome in! Yeah, I've never played. I've seen other people stream, but I would like not watch it and steer clear of like spoilers. But so far it's like pretty slow beginning and nothing crazy. Yeah, have you played? With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. ... Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Yeah, it's the first time. I've never played. Yeah, Blue Cat, you lied. That wasn't the case. First time, got tired and didn't get there, but gave it another go, and it was worth. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Get there. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Okay. How many words can I use? It's only these words? Aura. Philosophy, whirlwind, aura, shopping, alone, breathe, heartbeat, fun, sticky, entropy. Well, it's Doki Doki Literature Club, so maybe like heartbeat. Oh, I just pick words, okay. Sticky. Oh no! I thought I had to. Okay. Sorry, Seed. Let me try again. Dark, misfortune, silly, precious, charm, loud, flower, misery, treasure, joy. What will get me in with the girls? I'm trying to think. The treasure, precious, dark. What did I say? I don't remember what I picked. Okay, I'll do treasure, depression. Okay, depression, disown, forgive, eternity, strawberry, imagination, rainbow, chocolate, dance. That's it. Depression. I'll go with whatever springs off the page at you. Okay, then depression, because that stood out the most. Anger, starscape, childhood, kawaii, wonderful, horror, secretive, lucky, excitement, tears. Okay, kawaii. Romance, promise, jumpy, amazing, pure, vacation, explode, beauty, climax, cute. Okay, climax. I don't want to be too obvious or something like ridiculous, but like good. Existence, funny, email. Wait, kawaii, depression with the climax. Wait, is that what I chose so far? Whoops. Girl, like depression. Existence, funny, email, contamination, question, ribbon, tenacious, family, calm, anime. Disarray, infallible, nipple, unending, lust, sensation, covet, peace, adventure, hope, lust, daydream, fluffy, flee, despise, intellectual, journey, after image, what's that? Agonizing, uncanny, marriage. Did I hear what I thought I did? I think you did. I'll do, what's after image? She said nipple instead of nipple. Wait, what? I'll do, daydream. Infinite, nightgown, kiss, bed, vanilla. Massacre? What is wrong with these? What the hell? Parfait, skirt, try essence. Wait, but the purple haired girl likes scary poems or stories, right? So maybe I go with like something scary. God, that's dark. Sure. Sadness, puppy, pain, anxiety, fireworks, vertigo, disaster, shiny, fantasy, holding. Anxiety. Oh no. I know. Okay, let me click on it. Infallible, nipple, unending, lust, sensation. I did say it. Okay. In my defense, I've been really stuffy from like the cold or flu. Okay, leave me alone. Back to the game. Upside down, B's a P. True. True. Extraordinary, peaceful, vibrant, fun, sparkle, time, judgment, giggle, games, melody. Games. Empty, meter, pout, shame, pink, smile, electricity, destiny, lipstick, whisper. I'll do pout. disoriented, Telody, lollipop, laugh, cheer, whistle, cage, sweet. Cage? Like jail? Westwolf, thanks so much for the alert. Appreciate you. Is this like, do they go places when I click on stuff? I wasn't really paying attention. No, they're just moving around. Okay, twirl together, swimsuit, jump, broken, frightening, waterfall, party, hair, summer. A swimsuit? Okay, stop playing. You have no defense. No. Yeah, what Dono said, I misread the P for B, okay? Or B for P. Valentine, incongruent. Spinning rain cloud, playground, insight, scars, hopeless, unrestrained, melancholy. Hopeless? Cause it's supposed, are we like going for depression? Unrequited? What's that word? Ocean, love, passion, headphones, candy, pickle, determination, prayer, tree. I'll do passion. Blanket, tone, color, music, dazzle, spacious, uncontrollable, universe, teacher, rap. Atone. Don't worry, during Thanksgiving when I tried to ask my grandma for a nibble, I made the same mistake. Oh. It's a real struggle. Boop, flying, extreme, captive. Am I going for this girl because I'm going for the depression and scary stuff? Boop, flying, extreme, captive, sing, warm, and capable, special, defeat, crimson, do boop. Memories, happiness, kitty, faster, socks, clouds, fear, analysis, doki doki. Pleasure, death, embrace, suicide, oh god, hurt, papa, sunny, cheeks, plus tragedy. I don't think this is cheeks that I'm thinking of, but okay, it's all good. Here we go. Hi again, Kate. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha ha ha. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last one to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Kate. I hope this isn't too overwhelming or of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. Sawyer told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Yuri! She's really cute. I think we'll go for her if I get a choice. We'll see. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Ah! Don't worry, guys. Kei always gives it his best, as long as he's having fun. Yes, right. I'm a guy. He helps me with busy work without me even asking, like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sorry, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting, and you almost set your house on fire once. Oh god, that's me. Is that so? Hey. You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Kei can become good friends too. Sayori? As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation you just put me into. Oh, you even brought me something today, you know? Wait, Sayori. Hey, me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. She brought me something? Oh yeah, click on that link for my pizza cooking if you haven't seen it yet. What is it? Never mind. Why is she making that face? Sawyer made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. Oh, she got me a book. I didn't want to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. Is it a horror book? And we could, you know what? What? Discuss it if you wanted. Am I gonna slide in? Yeah, this game. Have you played? I've never played. But it looks like Yuri's my #1 girl. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayuri and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around the closet. I have not, but I know some spoilers. Gotcha. Well, I don't know anything, so we'll see what happens. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there? Freaking Monica. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written all over your face. Why do I look like an incel? Perfect, we're in this ride together. Let's go. Oh, we'll see what happens. Am I hitting on this girl now? I'm confused. You look like a weeb. Yar. I got called out by Natsuki earlier for being an incel. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is. Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic, or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass on that door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Kay. Considering this a lesson straight from the literature club, don't judge a book by its cover. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of the Parfait Girls from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire, striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly moe. Manga-esque. We'll see what's in here. Don't just stand there. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Eh? Why is that? I guess it's easier to be closer together like this. Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arm and scooches an inch away from me. Wait, so all these girls are hitting on me? Is this what's going on? Sorry, I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particular that thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space which she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happening yet, so I can't talk at the same time. Looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school, so like this game. Typical slice of life affair. I kinda grew out of these, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. So, what should I expect from this? Is there going to be plot? Well, obviously, you think I would enjoy something that didn't have a plot. I mean, well, I guess I know what you're saying. A lot of the beginning is about simple things. Like, there's a really funny chapter where they're obsessed with a guy at the ice cream shop, but that just helps you to get to know the characters. And besides, it's so entertaining, but later on there's all kinds of drama, like when they get into their backstories and when some of the romance starts to happen. Metagaming. Oh my god. Is what's gonna happen to me? That's really what makes it so good. There are so many touching parts. Oh, is that so? It sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you. Hey. Hey, wait. What's that supposed to mean? Wah. Natsuki gives me a little shove. Okay, it's a lot of talking. Sorry, need water. I just meant that I haven't yet seen you at your full power. Good save. This chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess. But is there a lot of baking in this manga? Well, Natsuki pauses for a moment as if she didn't want to admit something. Yeah, why does that matter? It doesn't, I'm just curious, since you enjoy baking too, right? Wait, she's like doing everything in the manga. That's just a coincidence. I just happened to get into baking around the same time I got this manga. Like I would ever get into anything because it's in a manga. Why not? I feel bad for anyone that's impressionable. Ahaha. Definitely not a coincidence. I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking. Still, of all the hobbies to pick up from a manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. Not to mention, she's really good at it, so who am I to judge? We read on for a few more minutes. I finished a couple chapters at this point. ... Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not, even though you're just watching me read. Well, I'm fine with that, if you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Oh, rip. Does she not have friends? Or friends that like weep stuff? Jeez. Aw, sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga's for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, "Hey, you still haven't grown out of it yet?" Makes me want to punch them in the face. I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also in it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. Damn, it's like self-deprecating. I've never read a manga before. It's fun, it's really good. It's like, I guess like it depends on what it is, but I like manga. I like pictures. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this. At least it's safer here in the club room. Except Monica was kind of a jerk about it. Oh, I just can't win, can't I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So... Haha. Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flip the page. Suddenly, Natsuki starts laughing. Ha. I totally forgot that happens. Natsuki puts her finger on one of the pianos. Minori is my favorite character. You always feel a little bad for her since she's so lucky. So unlucky. But it gets especially bad when... I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Just finish this chapter. Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement. It's a stark contrast to her usual bossy tone. But if she's not used to sharing her favorite manga with her friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express in words the feeling you get when connecting with someone like that. And being able to provide that to Natsuki, for whom it's a rare experience. The thought makes me smile a little to myself. Okay, everyone. Are you all ready with today's poems? Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Could your timing be any worse? Sorry, I just need to make sure we have enough time. Though you look pretty cozy over there. Natsuki suddenly notices how close she's gotten to me. She hastily slides herself a good 12 inches away from me. Alright, guess I'll stop here for now. I close the book and hand it towards Natsuki. You're just giving it back? Don't you want to know what happens? Yeah, but Monica just said, don't be dumb. Just take it home with you. Is that really alright? I say that mostly because I didn't plan on using my spare time to read this. Damn, I have a lot of homework now. Is this a special version of the DLC Plus? No, just a regular one. Should I be playing the other one? Well, looky what we have here, Steel! How are you doing? I'm playing Doki Doki! It's one of your favorite games, right? How are you doing? Good to see you. Happy New Year. Happy Valentine's Day weekend and stuff. It's so slow for now, but I guess they're like building it up, so we'll see what happens. But I hope you're doing well and stuff, and yeah, I don't know anything about this game other than like it gave me a heads up that it's disturbing, so we'll see what happens. So now I have 2 books to read at home. Well, of course. It would take forever to finish if you didn't take it home. Just finish that one before tomorrow so we can start the next one. And if it gets bent, I'll kill you. By tomorrow? I only got partway through the volume so far. I might fall behind on some shows if I get through this. But I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. Or am I more scared of what will happen if I don't finish it? God. Great game? Alright. Can I finish it in one stream? I wonder. Alright then. I stand up. I return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the book into my bag. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share it with? I can't wait. Sayuri and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayuri is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. You should be able to beat it in under 5-6 hours? I mean, it's possible, ... Otto doesn't sound very convinced. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I did the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? I like Yuri, because she has purple hair. And yeah. Yuri seems the most experienced, so I should start with her. I can trust her opinion to be fair. ... Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for it to finish reading. Oh, sorry. Is it really bad? I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay, this is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. What do you ask? Cause it's so bad? I'm just making sure. She has to create... Okay, blue cat. I guess that it might be after reading through it. So it's that bad. No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. Yuri blushes her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are typical of new writers, and having been through that myself, I kinda learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter. They form-fit the two together. The end result is both the style and expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but all it comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Oh god, I'm like stuttering. Monica, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh my god, Simon, hi. This is a fun and entertaining game, even if it's a little slow right now. So I decided to broadcast my club on Twitch. I'm thrilled. It pleases me that you decided to show it to everyone. If you need advice, opinion, I'm here to help you. Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. When you said Monica, and I'm like, Monica, like from Doki Doki? Like, this girl? My god, Simon. Simon, did you watch Canada vs. US game? Also, how's school going? I hope you're doing good. Alright. Natsuki can be a little biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. Is it because Natsuki's into me? I don't want to talk about it. I'm coming with Soshu. Did Canada lose? I didn't see the end, so... The fights were excellent. The game... Oh, rip. Unlucky. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. I can't read this. Bathing? It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present while living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. Interesting. Amy's kicking me thought. Almost over. You got this! Very strong! Simon, I believe. Think about it this way. Once you finish school, you never have to go again for the rest of your life. So, finish strong. You got this. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. Yeah, it was kind of hard to read. I wasn't thinking that at all, but it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Eh? That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo. Yo! Nice little booba game. How's it going? Oh, sorry, I clicked out for a second by accident. She sounds like a freak. Miss you too. How's school? How's the weather? I heard it's cold on the East Coast. I'm doing good. I've been like a little sick and stuff, so I'm still a little stuffy, but things are good. I think it's good. But we all miss you. Can't wait for it to be warmer over here. Go home. Are you gonna come home for any breaks? Snow's crazy, but I enjoy the drive. You like driving the snow? You're crazy. Oh, back for the summer, yay! Yeah, play Valorant. Jake, I haven't played in forever. Okay. So reading is not my strong suit. I know I was gonna be reading this much. Especially when I'm like still a little stuffy. I'll do my best. By the way, I think I already said, but Twitch is doing, like, they're giving out like the badges if you share clips, you can get this badge called Share the Love. It's really cute, so if you want it, do it. Have you played this before? Apparently it's cute, but it's cute so far. I have all the girls fighting over me. Oh, like anyone's clip. I think you just hit share in clips or whatever. But yeah, I like cute Twitch matches, but I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Oh, I gotta show it to everyone. I'll show it to Natsuki because she's like my second girl who's also a weeb. It's fun when there are no dumb drivers on the road. I had a kid merge into my lane without signaling, so I honked at him. He rolled down the window and started shit talking. Only in Canada. Yes, I'm picking the girls. Okay, well let's start with the things I don't like. First off, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Then what's the point of sharing it in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said. Ooh, well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. Okay, so she thinks it's not that bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, huh, well it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. Wait, because I did a good job. So in other words, you're saying you liked it? Irk. Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. Is she like a tsundere? I'm only a few years from... What do you mean practically deceased, Chalky? Shut the heck up. Shut the heck up. Come visit more often. That's not old at all. Shut up. Yeah. IRL stream when? Damn. Are all of y'all in the same age range? Well, Edison isn't? I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna... Okay, anyway. 40 is a new 20. Let's go. That's not old at all. Like, don't people live till 100 nowadays? I'm close to 30. Oh, you're 35. Gotcha. Also, I have a command called !age. Damn. Okay. I should make it so that it tells you that the user... That is correct. I could be 45 or 88. A tree? It's a tree. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. No, she's a tsundere. She is playing hard to get. Cherry blossom? I don't know. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that you liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Grr, fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try, but that's about it. What the hell am I reading? Did a 4-year-old write this? I got a good 13. What the hell? People can try. Jesus. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. Damn, I'm just trying to slide in. Just gotta compliment the girl, you know? Wait, people can try feel inspired now. Same. That's why I'm spending all my money as I get it. That's a Gen Z that... Yo! Dono! Dono, what the hell? That scared me because I forgot that it changed the sound alerts. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Can we get some big sub hype in chat? Sub hype! Sub hype! Thank you so much. You're crazy. And Blue Cat and Steel got it as well. Let's go. Thank you. And yes, it's a gift of Elden Ring. What do you mean? It's a gift of a raccoon doing a Elden Ring dodge. Which, by the way, I do want to get back to the DLC at some point, but then I think I have to play the game again, so... Oh, do I get to pick what emote I get? I don't know what's going on, but thank you so much, Dono. You're crazy. I don't know what to say. Yeah, Steel's here! It's his favorite game. Favorite waifus. Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. Yeah, it was kind of bad, not gonna lie. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Yeah, it's Elden Ring Raccoon. Doki, I too play games that are bad for me. Yo, Pleb, how are you? Have you played? I've never played, so I don't know what's going on right now. It's a little, slow in the beginning, but I think all the girls are throwing themselves at me. I think. So, I know the gift, but do I get it if I drop any gift amount? I think it's 5 or more. I think I gotta like fix some because I haven't updated any alerts in a long time. I've seen it. Let's go. Cause like there's different endings, I would assume, but we'll see. Oh yeah, cause someone said they didn't like the ending. I swear, Chonky, I feel like you did it just to see the raccoon. Yo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You're crazy. Much epic dodge roll. Can we get some big sub hype for Mr. Chalky? Sub hype! Sub hype! Yay, Swinks, Simon, Viewer, Deck, and Nate got it. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Y'all are ridiculous. Crazy. Elden, very cool. What does it say? Maybe I unlock a random emote. Okay, I don't know. I feel like Twitch is changing all the time. But thanks so much for level 3's hype train. Crazy, so crazy. I feel like there's a lot of new stuff that Twitch came out with. I gotta get on top of it. And next time I'll fix multi-stream and stuff too, and then test out oh god, Black Myth Wukong. I can't talk. I feel like I've been talking so much. I need water. Alright. Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. I don't know if that poem really hit it hard, so...
Exclamation mark Black Myth Wukai.
Oh my god. Chalky! Thank you so much for 500 biddies. Black Myth Wukai. All the new emotes are so cute. Adorable. Chalky once hit level 4. Level 4! Exactly on the dot too. You're crazy. Thank you so much. Oh god. Also, since you're here, I'm on the fence about coming to Anime North. Cause what if I leave the US and I can't come back in? Cause people are getting denied for no reason lately, so I'm worried. Also, can I say something that's like pretty cringe? Nodders. I try to renew. Oh, that's my president. I tried to renew my driver's license, and they said I couldn't because I was on a visitor visa. And I'm like, what do you mean? I have a work visa. And they were like, you don't. So I looked into it, and when I went to Canada and back last year, they canceled my work visa and gave me a visitor visa. So I've just been working illegally this entire time. And then I got it fixed, so we're fine now. But at the time, I was like, what? During this time, when they're like making changes to NAFTA, which is like the visa I'm on, Kay was an illegal immigrant for a little bit. She's here. That's why I didn't tell anyone in text in case like something happens and I get flagged or like something like that. But that was a lot. So like the last couple of weeks I died for a bit trying to get it resolved. FBI open up, I mean ICE open. 10 to 4 we got the admission, move into the arrest the subject. Oh, 10-4. Anyway, I had a heart attack. We're good now though. But yeah, I didn't want to post about it on Instagram or whatever in case like something happens to me. Well, true, if they asked me I would have slipped up. Because I mentioned it to a friend and then they were like in text message being like, you've been working illegally this entire time, and I'm like, don't say that in text, please. Wait. Oh my god. I love that intro song. Seed! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Can we get some big sub pipes in chat. We got Daisy, DC, Survivable, Ether, and Haters. Sub high. Oh my god, flip. Imagine. It's crazy what's happening to the US. I really appreciate it. And Morrissey, why you do this? Why you do this? Crazy. But yeah, I just want to tell you guys about a little debacle I had. Heart attack, mini heart attack. Let's see. Okay, sorry, I'll play the game a little bit. But thank you so much for all the love tonight. And level 5 hype train. Crazy. I tried to talk to Strawberry about on our VC today, asking about how things are going, because it sounds crazy. She seems unfazed. I feel like if you're a citizen or whatever, green card, legal, whatever, then like there's nothing you can, I guess, like there's not much you can do, right? It's just out of your control. I guess people complain about it on Twitter and stuff, but us plebs, we're just like nobodies. We have like no say on anything anyway. Oh well, I have no say because I'm Canadian, but isn't that a fine for the company though? Pretty sure they're supposed to verify every year. I was working with a lawyer that I worked with at the last company, and then they were like, "Don't tell them. It's better if they don't know." And then I just resolved it. We're good. If Canada becomes a state, none of that would matter. If you be a citizen, it can also get so bad. It's good. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna. I don't know what's going on. So I try not to get like. I don't want to stress about things that I can't control, right? And if I get kicked back to Canada, I just get kicked back, I guess. Like, it's not like life or death kind of thing. Also, why is it so big? Those, emotes are massive. Or is it just me? It looks massive on my end. It looks like this, actually. If you can see my screen. Why is it so big? Oops. Did I do something wrong? I don't know what's going on. Sorry, I'm stalling again. Because I've been reading for a while, and my voice is like dying. He's huge, yeah. We just adopt Canada as our fourth territory. Oh my god. Do you think adopt California as fourth territory? Do you think California will get universal healthcare that way? I know Canadian healthcare is ass and slow, but at least you get healthcare, and if you're dying, you do get care. So it's crazy. I don't know what's going on in the country. I feel like there's like better things to worry about, but here we are, fighting about land and stuff. I get free healthcare in America. You do? How? It's crazy. I could see myself getting stuck behind a mountain on the LA. What? Wait, don't know what the hell. Don't say that. I don't even know what's going on. Okay, I am gonna go back to game. Here. Oh wait. Oh my god, Dono, stop. Oh wait, yeah, you were in the army, so you get free healthcare. That makes sense. Gotcha. By the way, thank you so much again for the hype train. Dono, Chalky Seed, y'all are crazy. There's a hype chest. It's a cute emote. I like that they're animated, actually. Thank you again for all y'all. And putting up with me just yapping and not playing the game and storytelling. Oh god. Okay. Story time was great. I'm glad. We've all gotta fight to keep Kay here. Thanks, Blue Cat. I don't have to be here, but I really like all our friends in Cali and the weather and how like everything's happening here. Cause like every time there's like a concert. So I went to see a show yesterday and it was $50, right? But anytime someone comes to Canada, it's like $400 or $500. It's just easier to go see shows and stuff. And like random artists will have it at like a small venue and stuff. And before Steel turns in K for 500. Oh my god. Steel! Just kidding. K is missing the snowstorm right now. Yeah, my mom was telling me it's pretty bad. So if you are gonna be in a snowstorm tomorrow, stay home. Preferably stay safe. Yeah. It's not fun getting stranded in the snow. East Coast getting toasted. Yeah, stay home if you can. I'm going out for hot pot with friends. Don't! Unless it's close to home, then do it, I guess. But hot pot sounds really nice in a cold weather, so it's tough say. Yeah, invite me too. I understand, but the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. I don't know, she just straight up trash, but woo, now I want hot pot. Why is your chat glowing? Do you see that? Sorry, I'm distracted again. Why is your chat glowing? Twitch effects? How do you do that? Do I say woo? Oh, you're paying for it? Oh, okay, gotcha. Damn, Twitch with the pay-to-win. Interesting. Okay. I know I've been like not consistent this year, but I really want to focus on streams and content this year and go to less conventions and stuff. So now that I'm like pretty better, like other than just being a little stuffy, I want to full focus. And then work's been getting better, so focus on me more. Kay hasn't been on Twitch for these updates last year. I just haven't been around, I feel like. But it looks really cute. Sailing hot pot, you choose your ingredients, they weigh it and you pay, and they'll cook it in the soup base. Oh, in near like Orange County, there's a place I really like called Depot, but it's all you can eat hot pot and it's so good. I kind of want to go. All you can eat hot pot. Okay. Also, a while ago I got like a hot pot machine from Amazon. It was like pretty cheap, like $30, and then just put like water in your own base and then just like toss a bunch of things and have hot pot at home, which is cheaper. I'm getting hungry. We'll visit you all again in 4 years. In 4? Why 4 years? How much is a hot pot buffet? I think it was like 40 or $50 off peak. I don't remember. Oh, presidential. Ah, okay, gotcha. I see. Makes sense. Okay. I have a little bit of tea left. I think I went after like dinner time though, like really late, and it was like off peak or something, so I think it depends on where you go. Oh my god, don't know. That's what he did say was gonna happen. But again, not my country, so we'll see what happens. I don't know where I'm gonna end up, so we'll see. But if I get deported or whatever, I'll live stream it for y'all and make content. Okay. Oh shit, don't know. True. Deportage stream. 5 subs and we'll shackle. Oh my god, what? Oh no. That's so funny. And so awful for like, I know I'm like trying to make light of the situation, but like, if things are like awful, I feel like I just make self-deprecating jokes and stuff. So I'm not like trying to actually roast anyone getting deported and stuff. Okay, I'll play the game. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that puts more weight on the wordplay. I don't know, she straight up sucks. Like I set up a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went to it than I realized. That's what it's meant to be, a pro. I'm glad you learned something new. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling this proud, then I won't take that away from her. Oh god, okay. I'll do Monica. I don't remember who Sayuri is. Monica's the president, right? Hi Kay, having a good time so far? Oh yeah, good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. She's gonna be like, why'd you write depression and moist? Or I don't know what words I chose. Ah ha 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 ha. Don't worry, Kay. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of period that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like it, Kay. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Cuter? I wrote some really weird words, but okay. Honestly, sometimes you gotta laugh instead of cry, am I right? True. Monica. Anyone else depressively I don't know. I'm mostly depressed myself. Well, she likes it. That's all that matters. Ha ha ha. Oh jeez. No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. Oh god, so it's bad. And she's a good writer too, so take that as a compliment. Haha, if you say so. Yep. By any chance you read everything by Shale Silverstein? Maybe a long time ago? Nope. He's famous for telling all kinds of stories in just a few simple words. His poems can be funny, endearing, or even sad. And sometimes they're only a few lines long. They might even feel like they're written for kids, but if you think about them, they can express views of the world that would apply to anybody. I see. So you're saying that Natsuki is kind of like that? Sort of. Maybe she's not an expert, but you probably won't find much filler in her poems. They might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. So I can see why it would be your kind of poem to explore. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kinds of styles. but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. I read that as moist in my head. I'm like, oh god, I wonder how my poem turned out based on the words I picked out. So, don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. I see. Well, let's read it then. Oh god, okay. Hole in wall. Alright. It couldn't have been me. See, the direction the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? No, never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It wasn't too deep. What am I reading? A hole of infinite choices. I realized that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out, and he on the other side was looking in. What the shit did she write? Yo, Javo and Lou, hi! How's it going? Welcome in! And yes, Waifu Simulator. Wait, these are your favorites? Have you played this? I feel like Blue Kid and I are both like, huh? What are we reading? Maybe I'll find one true love in this game. Excited as well. This game is pretty sick. But what? It seems peaceful. Have y'all played this yet? So far, so peaceful. But the poem I wrote was really weird. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. Oh, and also happy Valentine's Day weekend. Did y'all do anything fun? You could find true love depending on what your conception of love is. Alright, I think I go for the weeb girl or Yuri, the purple haired girl. So we'll see what happens. Went out for dinner and watched TV shows. That sounds pretty low-key and cozy. Also, going out for like Valentine's Day must be super hectic, so. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. And then, epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy up for later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I don't know, she's freaking weird. I think she's a freak. Sayuri, which one's that? Is that the cupcake girl? No, that's not the cupcake girl. The cupcake girl's the weeb. Who is she? This is a good poem, Kay. Are you sure it's your first time? Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time? I guess you're right. So that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously, or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course, I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See, it's like I said before, Kate. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not really sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Yeah, my motive is to get waifus, okay? Oh, she's my friend? Oh, okay, gotcha. Wait, who's the weep friend? That's a pink hair girl? Oh god, there's too many girls. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Oh, she's the friend. Okay, sorry, I got her confused with... Wait, I need them all lined up. I'm getting confused. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? Okay. That will be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then. Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, make me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue, it's secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. This is a poem? Of course, Near. Thank you for coming to hang out and just being here. I appreciate you a lot. And I hope you had a good Valentine's Day weekend. And I hope you have a good night's sleep. And everyone talking Near. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No, just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last day. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school? It's bad to skip breakfast. True. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Oh yeah, but next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Gotta head off too, just want to stop by and check in. Thank you, Lulu, I appreciate it. It's so late for y'all. It's like... Wait, isn't it 2 a.m.? Y'all are crazy. Go get some snooze and I'll talk to you later. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. I'd be stressed too. I don't want to write no poem. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poem can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. Okay, so Natsuki's the weeb. Sayori's a friend. The purple hair girl is Yuri and Monica's the club president. Okay. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration, meanwhile Yuri smiles sadly. Why? What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Oh, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Nier tucked himself. Yup. Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayuri liked it, and Kay did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions on my own. First of all, excuse me, appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. So they're like bickering and stuff. Self-talk is a powerful which I haven't yet. And Kay liked my poem too, you know? He even told me he was impressed by it. Wait, are they fighting over me? Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh. I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Kay appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Damn. Oh, and how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one who's... What? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Kay started showing up. What the... You love this scene? I was like, did I read that correctly? Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting guys. Suddenly both girls turned towards me as if I noticed I was standing there. Kay! She's trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Don't we explain that to her, Kay? Wait, there's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only necessary in limiting yourself, but also a waste. You understand that, right, Kay? I'm just like in the middle. Well, how did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with will probably think more highly of me. Oh, I gotta choose. Is this a turning point in the game? I have no idea. Java, can you confirm if her art booba grew a size from when she first appeared? Okay. Alright, chat. Do you like big booba or small booba? I 3? We need medium. I'm gonna go... I can't spoil. Wait, who am I going for? Am I going for the friend? The purple hair girl? Or the weeb? I'm not gonna... I'm gonna pick a side. I don't want to pick a side. Wait, big booba or mediate? I'm gonna mediate because I want all the girls. Natsuki clears at me, drying up any words I had in my Oh, whoops. Did I pick the wrong one? Wait. Who is she? Whoop. I misclicked because I got confused. Whoops. I got the characters confused. Whoopsie. Yuri? Sayuri's my friend? Wait, I picked Sayuri, right? Okay, hold on. Sayuri! Okay. I want a meat eater because I want all the girls. Yeah, everyone's fighting is making Sayuri uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? Okay, well that's her problem. This isn't about her. I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feeling into her conflict. Yeah, unless Sayuri wants to tell Yuri what's a stuck-up jerk she's being. She would never. Oh god. It's your immaturity that made her upset in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes. Stop. Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. Nice. We're doing pretty good. My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems. They're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words, and Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint a beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented, so why are we fighting? Because they're fighting over me. Natsuki's cute, and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. Oh my god, Chalky. Kate went from 4 booba to 6 booba. Let's go! Yo, Paul! How's it going? Rare stream, let's go! Big and beautiful. Are we what? What game am I playing? Isn't this a children's game? Sayuri stands triumphantly. Monica stands behind her with bewildered expression. I'll make some tea. Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So this is why Sayuri is vice president. I whisper to Monica. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader, and I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. Haha. Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that just means Sayuri's amazing in her own ways, isn't she? You could say that. She might be an airhead. Oh god, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt. That makes 2 of us. You can count on me. Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Okay, so we're getting Monica as well. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. ... Okay, have you seen anything about this game at all? I have not, but in the beginning it did ask me that it's disturbing. But it looks really cute so far. And there's anime waifus. Right? Okay everyone, it's just about time for a sleep. How did you feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright, well, mostly. Okay, how about you? Yeah, say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you'll learn something from your friends too, so your poems will turn out even better. Think to myself. I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Hey, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sorry beams at me. It truly has been a while since Yuri and I spent this much time together. I can't really say not enjoying it either. game is gonna disturb us with kindness. Troll disclaimer. I hope Kay gets far in this game so I don't have to play it myself. Wait, can you get a bad ending? Maybe? Sorry about what happened earlier. What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki? Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they make good friends with you. You know, Kay, it's nice that I could spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. But I did almost pick the girl with the big booba. Okay, we'll see. And I think everyone really likes you too. Every day is going to be so much fun. Sigh. Looks like Sayuri still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really stop there? We'll just have to see what future holds, Sayuri. I fell for Yuri. That's how I'm feeling too! Okay, alright. I'll put all my eggs in one basket. I pat Sayuri on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayuri as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Team Yuri! Okay, so Yuri likes dark things, and she likes scary stuff, right? So let me go for like horror to impress her. So, fun, desire, unrestrained, death, date, raindrops, horror, tears, fluffy, romance. So let's go for death. Empty, misfortune, lust, whistle, journey, chocolate, marshmallow, graveyard, sunset, bubble. Is this like where they're standing in position? I'm confused. Or it doesn't mean anything. Maybe it doesn't mean anything. Okay, I'm gonna do empty, misfortune, empty. But then she jumped up and down. I'm confused. Summer, milk, despise, analysis, music, pleasure, rainbow, rolling, holiday, anime. Okay, I'm not gonna pick anime because that's the pink hair girl. So let's do despise. Okay, I got it. Okay, so we're going for the purple here. Okay. Mouse, playground, headphones, anxiety, dream, infallible, entropy, hopeless, uncontrollable, adventure. Maybe anxiety? Okay, yes! We're doing it! Sadness, flower, love, climax, clouds, twirl, lazy, bed, shopping, landscape. Sadness? Damn it! Okay. Sunny, smile, Valentine, nightgown. Fear, sing, tenacious, scars, portrait, cheeks. Fear or scars? Maybe fear. Oh shit, okay. Misery, wrath, covet, friends, bunny, warm, tone, feather, sensation together. Misery? Is she a sad girl? His friend? The friend? Maybe wrath. Okay, nice. Doki Doki, heartbeat, special, loud, fireworks, ambient, imagination, promise, sugar, unending. Unending? Oh yes! We're doing it. Waterfall, kiss, depression, explode, essence, uncanny, defeat, precious, puppy, substitute. Depression or but I think she's like depressed. Shit. Okay, I did it wrong. Not again. Okay, I'm learning. Lucky, disown, memories, infinite, unrequited, vivacious skirt, incapable, embraced heart. Vindictive? What this? I don't know what these words mean. Disown? Vivacious? Okay, nice. Electricity, games, prayer, excitement, existence, starscape, effulgent. They don't know what that is. Shame, suicide. I'm gonna do suicide. Oh, we're doing it. Destiny, wonderful, beauty, daydream, vitality, candy, pout, lipstick, intellect, extreme. Pout? Whoops. Giggle, alone, broken, breathe, charm, grief. Poof, vibrant, clumsy, extraordinary grief. Oh no! Okay, I'm getting it. I guess I don't know them very well. Fantasy, anger, massacre, skipping, shining, pain, fear, passion, agonizing, universe. Massacre or agonizing? I think massacre. Okay. Wow, she must be a freak. Nibble. Sticky. Dazzle. Dance. Insight. Spinning. Awesome. Hot. Sheer determination. I can't. Spinning? Maybe spinning? Whoops. Parfait. Parfait. Variance. Cage. Aura. Jump. Vivid. Contamination. Silly. Fickle. Sparkle. Okay, I sleep. Hope you no get deported for being illegal thing for the stream. Donald, thanks so much for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate you, and thanks for putting up with me coming on stream late and stuff. And I hope you had a good Valentine's Day weekend, and I will talk to you later. Good night, good night. Oh my god, don't call Icy. So funny. Cage? Oh my god, she's a freak. Secretive, color, meager, crimson, dark, melody, treasure, try, flee, play, dark. Uh-oh. Is she? I think she's like severely depressed. 11 p.m. my time. Always give you the ±2 now. Okay, we gotta get the number down. But yeah. Good night, good night. Judgment, email, motion, jumpy family, strawberry, incongruent, kitty, party, bouncy. No! I was so wrong! I thought it would be for Yuri. Rip. Disaster, ribbon, time, sweet, disoriented, calm, pure, peaceful, vacation, whisper, disaster. Inferno, after, nature, vertigo, hurt. Hurt. Flying, philosophy, comfort, unstable, firefly. Inferno? Okay. Alright, I'm getting used to it. Okay, so now I kinda understand. The girls. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the unusual scene greets me. Hi Kay. Kate Sayuri, the friend. She's the depressed girl. She's sad. Yo, Sayuri. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. It's a pretty simple thing to get me in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Yeah, the words are ridiculous. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks! Damn, I'm really not interested in her, huh? Eh? That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayuri? Hmm? Why that all of a sudden? No reason really. I just want to look at it. Ah, Sayuri nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and it gets open. She turns it upside down and its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. Ha ha ha, I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayuri. That's not fair. How did you know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to club room. Damn. She's trying to mooch off of me. And we don't even like her. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. Damn. And so that only leaves one option. I'm really dissing on this girl. This is not what I'm calling what to. Wait, did I not update the game? I thought I updated the game. Oh, I did update it. My computer couldn't run Wukong Schmore. It crashed twice and then I had to play something else. So here we are. But I will test Wukong for next time and stuff. My bad. You have the right title? Or you just knew you were playing it earlier? Yeah. I don't know why. I should look into it. Great compromise. Thanks, Freelord. Are you sure you range at the game and punch? Oh, okay. Doki Doki will call. I knew I would have raged when I opened that game, but yeah. And then my Bluetooth wasn't working, so I couldn't connect my controller either. I don't know why, but we'll see. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. My girl's here. Ha ha ha. Yuri suddenly giggles. Eh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. Ah! I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri, tell Kay to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough. Retribution. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the retribution. I read revolution like that. That doesn't make sense. That still coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Whoop? Yeah? Out of nowhere, something smacks Yuri in the face and tumbles onto the desk. I thought someone hit her, and like, what the hell? Sayori should be like, I don't need any money when I'm the snack. Wait, oh my god. Savage. But I'm not even into her, she's just a friend. Ow. What was a cookie? Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glanced around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you. Oh, the weep girl. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. Whoops. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. Oomph. Sayori suddenly clasps her hand over her mouth. I bit my tongue. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Oh my god. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah. Why do you think I'd give you that one? Why? Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Oh, jeez, I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. Hey, did you seriously just do that? Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Geez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica can tell Sayori. Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the clubroom. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Eh? You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. Damn. That's true. Excuse me. Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Eh? Monica chose a club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glanced at me. Ah, never mind that. What held you up anyway? Ah, well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring, at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. She's being sus. You really shouldn't eat someone else's cookie without permission. Jesus. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Ah, I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. That's... Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Yay, that sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. That's so. In that case, I won't let you down, Kate. Is she hitting on me too? Monica smiles sweetly. Ah, I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry, I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I just leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. Is that how you say it? What chapter is he on? I don't know. I kind of want to save it in case something happens, like my PC crashing. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. Looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri's back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Okay. Can I save it? Okay, oh, okay, it saves. Awesome. Okay, I saved it. Oh, autosave's on, right? Oh, no, that's not autosave, it's auto or save. My bad. It looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I guess I could read some of the book Yuri gave me. Yes, but I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening on Sayori's conversation with Monica. We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. That doesn't solve the problem though. Hey, what do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. Yeah, it does sound a bit boring to me too. Honestly, sounds like hate to say that. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear deliberating like this. Oh, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? Free food. What kind? I guess we could cupcakes. Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. Oh, you're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it. Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Oh my gosh, she's food driven like me. Free cupcakes! Free food! Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admired her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Wow, she's close up. Wow! I open my eyes to find Sayuri's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair. Sorry. Wait, actually not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Does your school have a napping club? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know? I'm getting called out. She's so cute. She is really cute. But I'm still going for the booba girl #1. You'll need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard. It's true though. Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayuri. It's what I do best. That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Eh? Not every day? That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? It's a secret. I knew it. Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sayuri, it's written all over you. Eh? Sayuri glanced around at herself. How is it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. I roll my fingertips down the side of Sayuri's hair, trying to straighten it out. W Riz, I'm trying to go for her too. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fault for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right here. I try to wipe off the stain with my finger, but nobody would ever notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I don't care about that. Hey, Mimi. And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, sorry. Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? Damn! That's toxic. Yeah, call her out. What the? Eh? That's super mean. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I start to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how better it looks, you'll change your mind. What the hell am I seeing? This is so funny. What is? Well, I was thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kind of things. Are we getting out of the friend zone? Eh? Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you? Ah, I guess. Hey, be careful. The button might come off. What friend does this? He's clearly trying to get out of the friend zone. He as in me. Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. What game are we playing? Does this thing even fit you properly? Hey. It did when I bought it. Sorry. If you ever unbuttoned it, you wouldn't have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? It means my boobs got bigger. Again! Wow, must be nice. I'm jealous. I don't even do that to my male friend. Tell her to suck her boobs. Don't say that out loud. Hey. Anyway, you look much better now, so... why does it feel strange to see Sayuri's blazer buttoned up like that? But it's so stuffy. Oh god, it's not worth it at all. Sayuri hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. Phew. That's so much better. Sayuri puts her arms around and twirls around. So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? kind of logic is that? And why are you saying it like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop saying all these embarrassing things, eh? I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier, fine, it's a deal. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than when we are at taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so. So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. You're doing it again, Sayori. But I was joking that time. Yeah, and it's impossible to tell you sometimes. Oh, okay. So they're just friends? I don't know. Okay, everyone. Monica suddenly calls out. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Yay! Okay, I can't wait to read yours. Yeah, same. I failed to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. Alright, we're gonna read Yuri's. Our favorite girl. Poem time! Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Okay. How did you pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine. Take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. You know, I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it. I really only write for myself, and besides, people would just laugh at me. Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh. Even your close friends? Yuri doesn't respond to that. Wonder why. Anyway, do you want to share the poem you wrote today? Yeah. It's a shame that we didn't try to button. Okay, Blue Cat. Also, my headphone keeps falling out. I think I gotta fix it for next time. It fits with you. The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scattering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, more aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom, the bread my hungry curiosity, the raccoon an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife, the very same light that glistens in my eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited, or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood, classic Pavlovian conditioning. I don't know what that word means. I slice the bread and I feed myself again. How is this a poem? Yeah, it's the same raccoon from Elden Ring. I was thinking that actually. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. It's not that dark and horror like she says she is. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, using the poem as a canvas to express my vivid imagery and convey emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Same. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself, so I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing, and people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Kate? Well, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities, even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad you're a good listener. W. Riz. Pavlov is a scientist who discovered conditioning. Gotcha. It's conditioning. We wanna go for the weeb girl next, right? Natsuki? I liked your last one better. Really? Yeah, I can tell you were a little more daring with this one. But you're not really good enough for that yet. I fell flat. That may be true, but I just want to try something different. I'm still figuring this all out. I mean, I always like poems that aren't trying too hard. I hate when people try to sound fancy or add more meaning just by using annoying and complicated language. Just make it simple, cute, and to the point. Yuri's head over heels for all this cryptic nonsense, but I see right through that BS. Huh. Making your reader look so hard for all this deep meaning is just an excuse to have no meaning at all. I guess that's one way to look at it. Damn, she really doesn't like the big booba girl. Well, everyone has their own opinion, but in my opinion, it's the best. Wait, my opinion is the best opinion? I'm sure you figured that out already. Damn. Anyway, here's my poem. Maybe you'll learn something. Like if you give a dog food and ring the bell at the same time, the dog associates the bell with the food. So when you then just ring the bell, the dog will drool. Oh, okay, conditioning. Gotcha. Oh, okay, that kind of conditioning. Or Jim giving Dwight a tic-tac from The Office. I don't remember that scene. He gave Dwight a tic-tac. Oh, openers? Damn, I must have not remembered. It's been a while. But I do really like The Office. Alright, here we go, poem time. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Jesus. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. Doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. Doesn't matter if she keeps it private. Doesn't matter if she doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. Damn. And I'm gonna tell everyone. Damn. She just wants her dead. Jesus. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies, and it helps people realize how stupid they're being. I think she really doesn't like Amy. Or spiders. She's mad. Natsuki, occupation pro hater. Get lost, spider lovers. Jeez. I thought she was weak, but damn. Like anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course, it's about how everyone thinks that doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out they make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as you're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. That's ironic. Yuri wrote about something similar today. Huh? Did you say Yuri? Yeah. She said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. That people shouldn't make each other feel insecure about those things. Really? Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt that she has some weird hobbies. Jeez. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's not like I would judge her or anything. Natsuki has trouble finding words. I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. If she feels insecure about weird behaviors and stuff, I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure. And Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. But the way you put it, it sounds like she's learned her lesson. Sure. Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is really different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem. It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like conveying emotions is important, but I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow, so look forward to it. Alright. Sayuri, my best friend. Oh my goodness, this is so good, Kay. Eh? I love it, especially after yesterday's poem. You're too honest sometimes, Sayuri. No, but really, I want to put this on my wall. Can I? Wait, isn't my poem about depression, death, and like sadness? Sayuri, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why, because I have no idea what I like either. Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Eh? Well, I'm sure that was part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a K-poem! Yeah! And that makes me feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Sayuri hugs the sheets against her chest. You're so weird, Sayuri. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad, but that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. Not sure if that's exactly how it goes. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Oh, why don't you at least try giving it some thought? You want to write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Depression? Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayuri. Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug and make a nice little rainbow. Sire, that's unexpectedly poetic. Eh, it is. Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, King. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? I think we hit a lot of Sayuri words too. You like I just joined. Where are we at right now? Hello! Oh, chapter 1? How many? I don't know how long this game is, but this is like the second time we're sharing the poems, I think. And also welcome in. This is unrelated, but what's throne? What's throne? What is throne? Oh, you mean like exclamation mark throne? Like Amazon. Oh no, I didn't get to read it. How do I go back? History? No, I didn't get to read the poem. I misclicked. How do I go back? No. Yeah, it's like an Amazon wish list, but they like popped off lately. Nah, I missed out. Can I load it? No. It's you can read my poem now, and then it doesn't show anything. Oh yeah, you can clip it. Rewind stream. Okay. I clicked it by accident. Thank you. Uh-oh. Wait. Is that the right clip? Because it died here. Uh-oh. How do I go to clips? No, it's showing my stories! Why would they make it like that? That's... Which girl are you writing your poem to? Yuri! The one with the big booba. I like her a lot. First time I've seen someone throw in Bien. Damn it. Sorry. How do I... Clips? Oh. This one? No? I don't see it. Oh! Chalky shared it in Discord. Hold on. Uh-oh. Am I gonna get... Put it here. Alright. Okay. Chalky DM. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'd rather read it from the Twitch chat. Awesome. Alright. But then I can't see the bottom, right? She gonna dox me. Okay. Alright. Bottles. I pop off my scalp? Scalp? I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. What the shit? It's a secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and I pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. But there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, in bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Wait, this poem is so long. Okay, where am I? Where am I? Oh. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done, I open up and in come my friends. And they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend. each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and shards still all over the floor. What the? They were supposed to be my friends who weren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading something, but all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. I am confused. Is she talking about like bottles of like pop or something? So she gives them to friends and then she drops them? Like, why does it sound like she's handing out? I don't know, what the hell? I am confused. Okay. Thank you for sharing, Chalky. I appreciate it. But McClemmy, is that how I say it? Which girl did you go for? Holy crap, sorry, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday? I was gonna write the best poem ever. Yeah, but I mean I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. It is. Nick Lee my. Got it. Sorry, I'm bad with words. Words are hard. I feel like I say usernames wrong all the time. My bad. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. She seems cheerful, but isn't she like depressed and sad? You think? Most people get my name wrong. Oh, okay. I'll try to remember. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Oh, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a bit better. She's definitely depressed. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing is the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Oh god. Dark. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sawyer's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. Wonder if this is one of those times, but seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Could be a reference to depression meds. Cause she wrote like happy and sad things at the same time. Hi again, Kate. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad, I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright, I like this one. Makes me think of something Sayori would like. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sorts of things in common. Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Well, that may be the case, but maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. You sure you're not reading into it too much? I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sawyer's writing has kind of a gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy could enjoy sad things too? Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Y'all, she could just be a bit sad. Why y'all jumping straight to depression? Because when I was writing my poem, every time I picked like sad or depressing things, like her character jumped up and down. But I could be wrong too, so. Alright, let's read Monica's poem. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony or meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. What? An endless poem of meaningless. Okay, this one's shorter. Load me. Save me. And then load me. What does that mean? Sorry, I've been like talking for a while. I need a water. I didn't expect to read this much. Every one of them need to see a psychiatrist. Save me, load me, she said. Game? Oh, like a game. Okay. It's even more abstract than your last one. I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you didn't like it. No, I never said that. Just kind of thing I never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. I think I like hers the best because the other two seem like whatever. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Oh shit, alright. Alright. I did it. You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Is shit about to go down if she told me to save the game? Also, I wonder how far along I am in the game. Is it possible to finish in one day? Maybe? I feel like I've been yapping too much to try to finish. I'm getting sidetracked. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today. So if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparation. Then why didn't they prepare in advance? Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, let's create an all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Sorry, I thought you heard about it yesterday. We're going to be performing. My Steam playtime of the game is 21 hours. So can technically finish it in one day. I thought this was like a 5-hour game, so I'm completely off. And y'all said I'm only on chapter 1 or something. Performing? Monica, we're going to be having a poetry performance. God, that sounds boring. I got 19, but I restarted once I was about halfway through. Really? Okay. I feel like I already made some bad decisions, so we'll see. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sawyer's putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sawyer, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's bad of an idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys, no, Sayori, I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right, and it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine, I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright, phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh, you'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way, Monica. This is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your own poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no, don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more confident. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Depends how fast you read. Feels like a good pace. Okay, yay! Sometimes I feel like I'm like stuttering a lot or reading too fast. But in the beginning, it was so slow paced. But it's getting a lot better now that I get to know them, I suppose. Okay. But so far, so good. It's like we're just like setting the scene right now, and I have an understanding of everyone. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before or simply unnatural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayuri looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I am just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayuri? I'll go next. Oh! Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri. My bae. It gets to be a lot of reading and you're reading out loud. It's all good. Okay. I hope I'm doing okay. Okay, water. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eyes. What does the word after image mean? Guess I can ask. Look it up later. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward and we give her the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri's down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. Sayuri hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Ah. Sorry I giggled. Hey. Sayuri, it's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Trying to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. Sorry. Oh my god, it's midnight already. Oh. It's like when you look at something really bright, then can see objects afterward, like a bright light or the sun. Oh, gotcha. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. Sayuri begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayuri's. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayuri's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayuri meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayuri finishes and we applaud. I did it! Good job, Sayuri. Hey, even Kay liked it. I guess it's a good sign. What does that even mean? Came out nicely, Sayuri. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. Oh, okay. After image. No, I just didn't know what it was. I forgot. I understand. It's like looking at the sun directly and then looking somewhere else and then you're blinded. Flashbang. Stare at pink dot for 10 seconds and look away. Gotcha. There are a lot of words I don't know. English is hard. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. That's why I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. I'm sure that's not what she sounds like, but what's your first language? It's Korean, actually. But like mother tongue is Korean, but English is still hard. There's so many like words, hard words that I probably don't know. Her first language is English. No. Then next time I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know? Okay, now who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before K. Damn. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let K lower everyone's standards a little before I do it. Damn! I thought she liked me! What the hell? Natsuki. It's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. Yeah, shots fired. Okay, over here catching strays. That's something that'll improve over time though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called, Why Are You Looking at Me? Because you're presenting? Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. When she starts reading the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. Well, she's still a little unenthused. Her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken out loud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She hops back to her seat. That wasn't bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again. Oh well. Don't you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put whatever face I want for other people, but when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it is like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. Oh, it doesn't. Nice. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Yes, W-Riz. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really well nicely so far. So I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow and we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday is the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. I can do this. Alright? I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club. And impressing Monica. Monica? Why Monica? We're trying to impress Yuri. Then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yeah. Look at you two, always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, you guys, don't make such a big deal out of this. Must be a little nice though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, you don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. We're gonna go sleep but have a good stream. I'm gonna have to see if we get to chapter 2 because I need to confirm things. Okay. Good night, Chalky. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, I'm tired. Now have fun finishing the game. Thank you so much for coming to hang out, both Ryu and Chalky. I probably won't finish the game, let's face it. It's past midnight, so yeah. The thirst is real. For reals! I wish this was real life. The bus lineup is real, goddamn. I think am I almost at chapter 1? Maybe? I assume the festival's like the chapter 2, so. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey Sayori. Sorry I was spacing out. Oh, no wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. Like how we get to what? Sayori fumbles with her words. So let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you. What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot there. I mean, of course I'll drop you for a girl. But I could play with her and just tell her what she wants to hear. I'm gonna tell her what she wants to hear, so I can keep her on my thingies. Yeah, I just have 2 days left until the festival chapter 2. Okay, awesome! What if she tells Yuri though? That's never a good deal, so don't play with them, just tell her. Should I just friend zone her? Okay, I'm gonna friend zone her, but then like, this is hard. I'm gonna low. Okay. Play with her feelings, or tell her straight up. I'm gonna tell her straight up. Coin flip. Heads or tails? Damn it, it told me to pick the second one. Do we want hell, or do we want to just lie to all the girls? Okay, I'm gonna just go for the girl. Walking home with Yuri, huh? I'm sorry. Why does that thought of that make my heart pound? Because we like her. Welcome back, Pondu. I mean, given how hard it is for socialites, I would feel awful turning her down, so... Isn't she so beautiful and smart? Oh god, she's gonna cry when she gets home. That has nothing to do with what I just said. So you admitted it. There's not even any point in speculating something that's never going to happen. Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know? No! That's so sad. Girl, you can barely get one girl. Why are you trying to juggle the two? What do you mean? All four of them are hitting on me. I feel bad. I just want to tell her what she wants to hear. But I want Yuri. Need you? Sayuri. I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Sorry. Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. If you say so. The conversation trails up, and I'm left feeling awkward. But it was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. I can't just lie to her. I mean... Can I see what she says? Sorry, I'm gonna still go with my choice here. But can I see what she says? Just because I'm curious. But I'm not changing my mind. There's room for a side piece. Okay, cool. Never mind, I overread it by accident. Never mind, I hit the wrong button. We're just full send. Sorry. I wanna know what she says. No! How do I delete this now? Whoops. Okay. Oh, it's load. Okay. Now I know. I can't just lie to her, but if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Do I want to be honest or be a playa? Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Alright, we're going for the purple here, girl. Is this like the order of girls? Because she's like getting closer to the right. Depression, color, hurt, analysis, crimson peace, graveyard, bed, existence, puppy. I think graveyard? Yes! I mean, you could go with the first save file and just skip all dialogue. I haven't saved in a while. It's okay. I messed up, but it's funnier that way. I'll save more going forward. It's all good. Misfortune, dazzle, boop, sunset, scars, amazing, vitality, hair, fun, doki doki. Scars or misfortune? Misfortune? Damn it, I messed up. Sweet, dark, variance, insight, sugar, lipstick, shame, marriage, grief. Dark or grief? Dark? Grief? Oh god. Strawberry, tenacious, nibble, unrestrained, comfort, judgment, pickle, fountain, death. Oh no, I'm doing everything wrong. 1.5 hours since last save. Whoops. Cheer, sunny, unending pout, essence, disown, kitty, fester, skipping, charm. Damn, I was supposed to remember like the words she said and I don't remember. Okay, unending. Horror, fantasy, fear, after image, tone. Waterfall. Feather, explode, holiday, enemy. Horror? Okay, nice. Rainbow, peaceful, chocolate, infallible. I still don't know what that word means. Secretive, twirl, inconquerent. I don't know what that word means. Summer, cheeks, unrequited. I don't know what that word means. Which one sounds the most horror and scary? Secretive? She's kind of secretive. Oh, skipping lets you go straight to the next play. Ah, infallible. Okay, what does infallible mean? Thank you, by the way. Beggar words mean suitor. Oh yeah, cause she's like that. Raindrops, time, shopping, jumpy, promise, starscape, calm, contamination, music. Awesome. Probably jumpy. Never mind, I was wrong. Big bad things that can't be changed. Ah, you see. Smile, journey, destiny, count, game, shiny, inferno. Try, hops, inferno. Nice. Empty, bouncy, extreme, perfect, rat. Warm misery arose, fully popping. Wrath or misery? Wrath. Okay, nice. Memories incapable, extraordinary heart. Misery, disaster. No, snake, milk, pregnant. Disaster. Nice. Entropy, vanilla, bunny, dream, socks, flee, anxiety, alone, defeat, heart. Defeat. Entropy? Something like that. I don't know how to describe it. No, Olga, that's really helpful. I'll remember for next time. Infallible. Defeat. Flee. Dream. What's... You're giving huge school scooter vibes. What does that mean? Nice! Clumsy. Melody, prayer, headphones, skirt, ribbon, adventure, marshmallow, treasure, joy. Adventure? Okay, whoops, nope. Imagination, intellectual, desire, covet, anger, tears, vibrant, family, spinning, clouds. I don't know what these two words mean, but she's an intellectual, so I'm just gonna go with this. Nice! Universe, sadness, nature, silly, sensation, play, uncanny, romance, anger, eternity. Sensation? Uncanny. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Lazy, infinite, captive. Blanket, daydream, effulgent. I don't know what that word means. I think I need a dictionary. Scooter equals entropy means uncontrollable. There's a lot of words. Thanks for helping. Ocean painting question. Infinite? Okay, yes! Sing, rain cloud, landscape, vivid, friends, hope, vertigo, determination, fireworks, love. That's hard. I don't know, this was hard. Filter. Shining brightly rain. Okay, so definitely not her. Rain cloud. Isn't vertigo being... What does vertigo mean? Define vertigo. Rolling lost balance. I know the medical term where you're like dizzy and stuff, but okay, I'm gonna do vertigo. Okay. Heaven sent, wonderful, loud, cage broken, flight, whirlwind, electricity, whistle, bliss. Whirlwind? Yes. Wow, we got all of them right for like the last bit. Breathe, special, unstable, tragedy, together, email, bubble, sucky, climax, hitting. Tragedy! No! Honestly, just choose all the big, hard words. Pretty sure you're the only one who knows what they mean. True. Okay, I messed up the last one, but I think I celebrated too early. Playground, flower, disoriented, melancholy, fluffy, vivacious. What does that mean? Kiss, portrait, happiness, philosophy. This one seems long. This one's sad, right? Yes! Long word! Okay, great advice. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. Ahaha, you must have a lot of determination. Starting this club now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Hey, weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah, I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid. That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you about people? Because it's right in your name. What does that mean? Monica. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayuri's anyway. Excuse me. Where's Yuri anyway? I made her depressed. Where is she? Oh no. Squid in Japanese. Apparently Zika. Gotcha. Oh no. There you are. Sayuri is sitting at a desk in the corner. No! No! I made her sad. Day 1 and 2, did your character spend time with Yuri, Sayuri, Natsuki? It was with Natsuki for one day. And then I don't remember. I don't think I spent time with Yuri, but I want to. Hey Sayuri. I waved my hand in front of her face. Eh? You're spacing out again. Huh. Sorry, don't mind me. We can go talk to everyone else. Huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine. See? Sayuri shows me a big smile. I made her depressed! Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, okay. Manga with Natsuki and Sayuri get. Oh, okay. So I didn't even have time with Yuri. I didn't know that was like who I spent time with. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone else. Well, alright. If you say so. I'm more. Sorry, I'm like having a coughing fit all of a sudden. I don't know why. I worriedly glanced at Sayuri before turning back towards everyone else. Yeah, the one who likes your poem the most is the one you spend time with. But I try to pick everything that Yuri likes, and she still didn't get to spend time with her. But the conversation has already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayuri recently? Well, I turned her down pretty much. Sorry, I've been like getting over sickness, and every time there's like cold air, I guess it's like getting kind of cold, I keep having a coughing fit. And I guess I've been talking for a while now. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. Hey, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayuri recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayuri, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Oh god. Maybe there's something on her mind. Yeah, getting friend-zoned. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Kate. I'm not the one asking you, Kate. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, no, it's not your problem. Esoyum, is that how I say it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Talking for a while. Yeah, I've been talking for a while. I'm just like having a coughing fit. Welcome back, Javo. Snowstorm? Snowstorm? Are you on the East Coast? I thought you were in SoCal. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Cute emotes. The heck? That jump scared me. I'm sorry. It's my bad. In Chicago, we're supposed to get some inches. Well, stay safe and stay warm. Yeah, people from Toronto said like the snowstorm started and it's like right by it, so stay indoors. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her and I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Hey, are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Yeah. Friend zoned. It's snowing here too for another hour or so. Damn. I miss snow, but I don't miss the cold. Making a snowman sounds fun. I'm in SoCal right now. In California right now. But I'm from Toronto. But I grew up in Winnipeg. Winnipeg's like in the middle of Canada and it snows like crazy. It's like known to be colder than the North Pole and stuff. A lot of snow. But I like the fluffy snow, just not the coldness. Anyway. Person of interest. Me. What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on our mind is you, Kay. Me. How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayuri talks about you more than anyone else, you know? Eh? She's been so much happier ever since you've joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No, wait. Sayuri is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. You're so funny, kid. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Ah, alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room where Sayuri is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayuri and gently talk to her. But she's keeping her voice so quiet I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayuri told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else. But that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Also, that's not what she means. But still. I am out here having never seen snow my entire life. You should see it once in your life at least. Only like -11 here, pretty mild for this time of the year. Celsius or Fahrenheit? But yeah, in Winnipeg. Oh, okay, I don't know what that is. Hold on. What's 11? -11 Fahrenheit and Celsius. That's like -24 Celsius. That's still pretty cold. But I remember when it would be like -30 Celsius all the time. And then yeah, you just can't be outside for more than 5 minutes. Yeah, I want to see it so bad. I've just never been to a place where it snows during winter. Gotcha. Well, there's a lot of places that snow, so one day soon at TM. But then, I was at a friend's in Seattle, and then when it snows, their power like goes out and stuff, and I don't know if I can handle that ever. Coldest I've seen it here is like negative 86 with wind chill. We actually didn't have to go to school that day. That is really cool. I assume that's really cool. What's negative 86 Fahrenheit in Celsius? What? Is that a real number? Really? Oh, with wind chill, you said. It's crazy. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? I care about her as a friend. Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing you can do besides wait for Monica. Hey you. Hey? I look up to see Natsuki next to me. Are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't that much time, so sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not like I'm worried. I was just... Natsuki glanced down at her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her head. That's right. Something just came up for a minute. But we can get started now. I don't want to spend time with her. I want to spend time with the other girl, Yuri. No. I won't make you wait any longer. Jeez. Now you're making me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, then you can just tell me to leave you alone, and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything. She practically mumbles that last part. Now I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all. Sayori? Thinking about her? Yeah, she seems pretty down lately, but she didn't want to admit it to me, so I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. I like Natsuki the least. Oh my god, you got power outage back in Seattle? Is that why you're sick? No! It's like literally when I left. Then. I don't know why I thought you were from Canada, because I am from Canada. What do you mean? Oh, Natsuki exhales. Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needed you, then you would be the first person she would go to, right? Well, I guess that's true. I mean, some people just have those days. You can't always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about it, because it's not important. Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious. Yeah. I should have thought of it that way from the start. Natsuki fiddles with the book she's been holding in her hands. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so... Am I friend-zoning her? Please! Let's friend-zone her. Oh boy. Mistakes from me. Fake Canadian, she likes warm weather. What do you mean? I love warm weather. Natsuki just wanting it to herself. I want to get rid of her. My heart can't take your friend zone here. Is she #1 girl to you, Javo? No, I thought you liked the other girl. Okay, how do you pronounce bag? Bag? I don't know. Bog? I was not. Oh, because she's a tsundere. Jeez, if you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already. Yeah. No, I don't want to spend time with her. Okay, everyone. Oh, maybe not. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything's back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Wait, so Javo, you like... She was #1 girl for me. I mean, technically my #1 was Monica, but you can't write to her, so yeah. Yeah. Damn. But Yuri has the big boobas. And she likes horror stuff, which is cool. And she has purple hair, but I haven't got to spend any time with her, so it might not work out for me, so we'll see. Yuri! Okay, your writing has only improved in the last few days. Every poem you've shown me has been nothing short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious even. I don't think it ever came to me this naturally. Yuri, that's a wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me, but I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. You're really the example I was chasing after. Is that so? Yuri gently smiles to herself. This feeling, I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would feel like this. Ooh, I remember you mentioned that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something and you've never even shared it with everyone. It's kind of a shame. Maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice. What do you mean? Well, Yuri smiles sadly. Carrie, during lunchtime I eat by myself. Did you know that? No? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with. Or people you just know would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day. You know? And those friends don't laugh at me. Oh, jeez. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. What's there to make fun of? And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you? I'm not a know-it-all, Kate. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't know how to make myself happy. Damn, all these girls need therapy. They're all sad. People bully her because of her knockers. I mean, that's what literally happened earlier. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understood what was missing all this time. But I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Kay. I speak too slowly, I second guess myself all the time, I read too deeply into things, but every time, you've always treated me like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. W-Riz? Question mark? But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends. And I would say I've had at least one success, wouldn't you? If you put it that way. Yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we? Yuri puts her head in her hands. But this time she's smiling and she doesn't. Do you want to show me your poem? Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you. Playing with her hair. You're in. Let's go. Damn, that's really simple. Let's go. Beach. A marvel millions of years in the making. Where the moon of Earth chaotically meets the surface. Under clear blue sky. An expanse of bliss. But beneath grey rolling clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet. But where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in, or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same. Yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles. Where my toes squish into the sand, the salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back, and I abandon my piece to erode at the shore. Drift forward, and I return to Earth forevermore. Nothing crazy. I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it. You say it like you didn't want to write about it. Oh, you haven't heard? After yesterday, Natsuki and I, well, it was amusing that we wrote about something similar in such different ways. So Natsuki wanted us to write about the same topic as each other again. So I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request, but, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Okay, W is. Be gone, spider lovers! Okay, let's, is that why Natsuki hates her? Meh, I guess you really haven't learned anything after all. Honestly, I don't know why I get my hopes up in the first place. What? I didn't think this one was that bad. What did I do wrong? Poems don't need to be all deep sounding to express something. Well, because I'm not trying to impress you, I'm trying to impress the booba girl. It's going to just sound like you're forcing it unless you really don't suck at it. Honestly, don't bother trying to write poems like this until you're on Yuri's level. Natsuki stops short all of a sudden. Don't tell me you're not just trying to impress Yuri, are you? I mean, I am? What are you talking about? And keep your voice down? You know, Yuri would love this angsty. Just because she's a talented writer doesn't mean, looks like I'm in trouble. I somehow struck a nerve. Though what I did is beyond me. I'm so done with you. But we were nothing to begin with. Natsuki shoves the poem I handed her back over to me. Take your stupid poem. If you wrote it for someone else, just don't show it to me. Damn! Ouch. This is what I get for letting a younger girl step into my business. Unless I was a mind reader, I was determined to be in a world of pain from the start. At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place. Yeah, she damn salty. She won't even show me her poem. Well, it's pretty bad anyway. I know I have friends on Sayori, but I hope she's okay. It's nice, I guess. She hates it! Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri. I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant though. But it's okay, she's salty too. Damn, none of them are gonna be friends after this. You're making me friends just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Katie. Sorry, is there something wrong? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. She's so depressed. Alright, just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now. Oh, wait. I'm ruining friendships. The button girl is happy, their friend. Who's the button girl? If you insist. Not what she's saying though. I'm gonna go home a little bit early. She doesn't even want to walk home. I made her really sad. Oh. I friend zoned her and she's sad. She doesn't want to walk home with me. No. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. No. Before I can say anything else, Sawyer cheerfully walks out of the class, humming to herself. Maybe I should have went for her. Out of all the things you could have used to describe someone, that's the one that you chose. Yeah, Seed, do better. I got confused too. It's all good though. Alright, Monica, show me your poem. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure, but whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. Great job. I was going ooh in my head while I was reading it. It's really metaphorical. Not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Yeah! Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayuri, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness, Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. The day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star, glimmering in this twilight sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall. And I fall, and fall, and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a tranquil, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger. Hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady knows everything, knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist, and with a breath she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. I don't know what she's trying to say at all. Oh, I just like a legend, old tale. Monica isn't judging you, maybe the rest need to take a cue. Damn, feels bad though. It's so hard when all the girls just want you. I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that I give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. Seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Yeah, I made everyone depressed. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans are two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Save your game. Just kidding. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good, okay, or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improvement. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. She's trying to say that we're all trying to chase perfection, even though someone who's fully perfect would feel empty. Gotcha. It's a good way to it's a good way to say. Okay, you three, we're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out? Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Eh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Why is the mood so weird today? Even Yuri's isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common, foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. Ah, it seems you're right. No, I'm still sad. I feel bad. It seems you're right, Sai. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. Ah, she actually wasn't feeling too and went home early. Is that so? Does that mean I get to walk home with Yuri? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well? Oh no, so much for you two being lovey-dovey. Oh no, first of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Oh? That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier, and everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so she won't tell me. Excitement building on after school Yuri time! Let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might need a lot of them, and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. Oh. Yo, bees, how's it going? It's great seeing you. Hi. Happy Valentine's Day weekend. When's the last time I saw you? Oh my god. That's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Now, Natsuki's pouting too. Jeez, I can't. Even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit. But I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case, but if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, You have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, you see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Kay. The one who is truly useless. Don't say that, in fact. Both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a handful. You know who I'm gonna help. You can always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. Nope, it's not happening. That's... Is Monica suggesting you spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? Ah. I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice and you shouldn't be sitting around on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. They're all fighting over me. This is heaven. Kay may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Kay too. What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Kay to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know. But she's not one of the girls I can choose anyway. So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said, I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I'm just saying though. Jeez. Can we settle this already? Yeah. Okay, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. Natsuki, Yuri, Monica, Sayori. Poor Sayori. I feel bad. The Seven Oceans don't have as much salt as these three. They're so salty. It's crazy. Well, I'll probably be most useful helping out Yuri. Me? Are you serious? Why would you? Natsuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No, I was just saying. So you'll be helping Yuri then, Kate? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things, so I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah. I already said I'd be fine. Okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour. So is that everything we needed to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Kate? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki? What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, it's not what I mean at all. Yuri anxiously glanced between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Kate picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. Nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so. I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden because you got rejected. You got friends out. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken back by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. Maybe I should have picked Sayori. I feel bad. She seems so depressed. No, I kinda appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe you. Yeah, I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monika and Natsuki out of the door as they chat to each other. Your time. I turn around. Sorry, I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Give me your number. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. Alright then. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers. W Riz. Okay. Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. Eh? My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes sense, but if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. Alright, in that case, it won't be a problem. I decide not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter either way. I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I manage to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, okay? I think that will make a very productive team. Even if you only choose me because you felt bad or something. What the? Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I choose to help you because that's what I want to do. But Yuri thanks herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? Eh? I didn't realize. I'm telling you I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door and Yuri follows. I can't believe this. Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday? My anxiety shoots through the roof, even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. There's no telling what we might end up happening when we're outside of the school. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this a chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is this too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. We're in, boys. Okay, I'm gonna save here. It's 1:15, and I think I ended here. I thought this was a 4-hour game, but this is a lot. Like, it's a lot of fun. Actually, I'm surprised.